All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show, playing Captain of Industry, and we're gonna have to restart. Or we're gonna have to drink a little bit of Pepsi, because we already have Hexagon in the chat. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going there and back again. I don't know anywhere. Anyways, you know what they say. That's right. Pepsi Max. So we'll go in the time. So yeah, we did basically a major boo-boo last time. We basically died with the coolest cap ever invented. Yeah, I mean, look at it. I'll take an empty one because it's just so you don't lose your lid, and when you drink, you kind of get the lid in your eye or in your nose. It's just absolutely terrible. But then again, if I were like a civilized person, I would have just had like a glass and poured it over like that, like a civilized man. But no, here we are living as a caveman, quite literally. So, new game. We're gonna conquer this somehow. We're gonna conquer it. Well, of course, we're gonna start on the hardest difficulty as usual. Because that was, you know what, give me 1 second. I do wonder if we should just remove. Oh, we can't just remove the save like that. We have to remove, like, all of the... Oh. Okay. And how is Hexagon doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Man, I fell asleep watching some news about yesterday, and I kind of forgot about what it was. Maybe I should check that out. There was like a ginormous explosion in Texas. That's kind of the last thing I remember. Why can't we just, you know, delete the entire game save? Well, anyways. No. But it was a huge tornado in Kentucky. Devastating. Oh. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten to kind of get out of it. It's not anything trendy. Biden is trendy. What the heck? Well, anyways. New game. What did I click? There we go. We'll do the Admiral also. Yeah, let's just do the Admiral thing. Yeah, we'll keep all the hard difficulty settings. That's fine. Hannibal's last stand, maybe? Oh, we can't contain any of those. Alright, that's going to be our save name. There's a maybe in that stand. Hopefully it's going to be last stand. Oh boy. So the thing with this game, when first things start to collapse, everything just falls together like a house of cards. And I feel like we just need to get over like that initial threshold of total collapse. No, it's not even a snowball. It's like just throwing a sack of potato out of from like the top of a building or something. It's just boom, straight down. It's like it's a very, what should we call it? It's a very not graduated cascading effect. So first, if we don't stay top of the maintenance thing, everything goes down, and then we have another issue that we're struggling with. For some reason, they're not providing enough potatoes to the people in here, which means that they will die of starvation, and as soon as they die of starvation, we don't have enough workers, and then it's you know, it is what it is. Anyways, we're gonna start from the very beginning. I do wonder if we would like to have plan for like a bus. Maybe just a mini bus kind of going out like that. Control F. Hello? No hello found. Okay. So let's start with the basics. We do need to have a we'll set everything up here. I think we'll do the blast furnace first. Yes. Actually, maybe we'll plan for 2 of them. So then we could have like one of those, right? So you output 18 and you can gosh, isn't there is the recipe? Iron plates. So there are 2 production. Molten iron. Okay, so as soon as we get that, it's 24. I just wanted to make sure that we have enough output in the chimney to actually maintain 2 of these, and it seems like we do. So you're gonna go here, and we'll of course pause you the right way. We'll put you... No, actually, we already have that placed in here. We'll put you in here, and then you in here, and then we'll pause that. And you're going to be producing 28. And if we look at these, they're going to be producing 12, so we're going to need 2 of these to do 1 iron plate. So I think... Now, what we could have done here... I mean, if we're going to plan for 2 of them anyways... Let's do that, and that, because then we can just have a line going up here. And then we could copy you over here, and we'll flip you like so, and rotate you like so. Right, and then we'll copy you up here, and we'll flip it. So that means we can get a warehouse here, so we can just output them directly into the warehouse. Right, planning. We do need the molten core, not the raid from World of Warcraft, but you know, these molten channels, they are called, not the cores. Like so. So then we'll have 2 lines of that. But not yet. We is there like a... Yeah, we can just press P and pause. There we go. Okay. Then we would like to have the tree chopping thingy, I guess. We'll just plop it here. Oh, you're also gonna need one of these chimneys. Like so. Okay, so that means... What does that mean? So we also would like to have... You know what? I think we'll move this over a little bit so we can potentially make room for the copper industry over here. Because there is... groundwater here, which we... Do we want to move this entire setup back a little bit? I mean, it's closer to the iron as well, so maybe. Oh, wait. So copper needs... Let me think here. Copper needs rubber, which we're going to be producing here, I think. Gosh. I think maybe we'll have them go up like that. So the output goes up and around like that, I think, would be the most smart move. Maybe. We'll place it here, I think. Okay, so when we do the copper thing, we can have that here. Since we are producing rubber somewhere around here. So then we can send the rubber in together with the copper to make, you know, the thing. You know the thing. To make electronics. Yeah. Okay, so that is going to be our very first beginning. We'll also need to have a farm here. The thing, the ice cream. Yes, yes, yes. So about the ice cream. Yum yum. Maybe we do want now. We could actually squeeze you in here, like so. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's get things rolling. You're gonna need to have 2 trucks, and then we need to start chopping down some trees. And I wonder if we'll chop down those trees first. Let's speed things up a little bit. Okay, so now you're out there. And then we'll chop away all of that. Now we're also going to need to think about where we would like to have our ore refinery. I do, no, sorry, our ore sorter. I think we're probably gonna have it, ideally we would like to have it here. That means we're gonna have to use quite a lot of distance to, it could be that here would be the best place for an ore sorter. And then we could have like copper, iron. Oh, we also need those, oh gosh, we also need those limestone things. Maybe we can make that up here. Maybe. We will see. We're also gonna need some electricity here. We'll just plop that down here next to the, next to here. So, yeah, that's fine. And we're also gonna need to have a research thingamajiggy, which we can find here. And we'll just utilize the best spot for it here, right? Oops. Like so. And we'll have another one. Like here, right? And can we use... No. Which... I press Unity. Okay. U for Unity. There we go. So we can use some of our Unity to build that. And yeah, can you fill it up, please? Thank you very much. So now we should have power. Everything should be good and great. And can we get another farm in here? Of course not. We are missing some trees. Then we should also set up some research to be done. So we'll get you first. We'll get the maintenance rather quickly. Then I think we'll get the trading dock. We'll get the concrete. Yeah, that kind of needs that one and that one, okay? And after that, we'll do diesel and then rubber. And then we'll do the bacon. The beacon! And is there anything else we would have liked to have had then? Maybe this. Sure. And then we'll do copper. So what do we get here? 12 food saver, farming boost. 50% more water is needed. Yeah, we are gonna struggle with water eventually. Did we remove those trees? No, there's still one missing. You wait until you're done chopping that tree up. There we go, and then you can go down here. Go down, chop down the tree. Another thing we should do, we should collect the rewards, of course. We should also go in here and allow partially loaded trucks. We kind of would like to have fully loaded truck. Okay, that should allow us to squeeze in another farm in here. And right about here seems to be a good place. Can we build it with Unity? Yep, let's do that. Give us some time. Yes. Yeah, you know what? I actually think maybe having the ore sorter all the way down here. It's gonna be a long journey for some of these, but I think the way we set it up, ore sorter, then we go to ore processing out here, and then we go yeah, so we'll have like iron. Let me think here. We're gonna need to have iron, copper, wood, and the bricks. So that's gonna be like a tier 1 bus. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out also how we would like to do the bus. I was kind of thinking maybe we should have. Oh, we can't. Oh, actually, we could. Give me a second. We could use these. So let's say we have the bus coming like that. If we have them like that... No, actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Alright. Planning, right? So let's start the bus one up. Yeah, like that. And then we could do something like that. And let's say we would like to have a line taken out from the bus. We could have gone here. And then for some reason you don't want to. We're not allowed to lift these up. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, we're not allowed to, but then we can kind of bring. Yeah, like so. So weird, but then we can bring it down and underneath it. Yeah, I think that would be a good way of doing it. I saw the purple moon hexagon. It was a cool picture. That was a cool picture. All right, so we have done that. Let's give us a little bit of space, because we're gonna need a lot of things to be made for this, right? So I think we'll have maybe our... So let's say we have our bricks coming up here. What do we actually need to make? We need these and those. So that requires copper and rubber. And that requires iron plates. So if we have like... Actually, we'll have the ore sorter all the way out here. That should give us enough room to make iron plates, copper, and limestone. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Kinda, maybe, hopefully. What are we doing now? We are waiting for our first harvest of potatoes. We need to build an assembly. So, oh, that's what we were doing. Let's put you up here. like so, maybe. And then we'll have the inputs coming in here. And for now, we'll just do... we'll just do this. We'll select you to be... oh, actually, we need 2 of them, right? Yeah, you can be that one. Actually, you know what? We could actually make both of these, couldn't we? And let's also set the priority up to 8 on these. Because these are going to be very important. And if we copy you over here, and then we'll just kind of do that. So how does it do? You can assign recipe. I mean, does it first build that one, then that one? Or does it build this one until it can't build that one, and then it will build this one? You can assign multiple recipes, but only one running at a time. Drag the recipe order. Okay, maybe. We'll see. I think we'll pause this one first. And then we'll build you, and, well, we can't build you quite yet. But it would be interesting to have a look and see how this pans out. Waiting for products. Okay. So you got that. And now you also have this. Okay, so... when you're done here, how many iron plates do we have? We have 90 billion gazillion. Alright. It's a nice number. Okay, so he does that one. Yeah, it does this until it goes out of this, and then it will do that. So basically having 2 different recipes is probably not a good idea. So you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna be making... no. Like that. Mr. Golgorovsky redeemed a choo-choo. Please give me a choo-choo. There we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. My day goes so much better when we have a choo-choo, right? Alright, we also did a thing. We also would like to make an assembly. Let's try and be a little bit smart about this. Okay, so we kind of knew that we would like to have the limestone factory here, and then the copper factory somewhere here. Because we're gonna have the other thing, the waste thing. Yes, of course I started over. We lost badly. So yeah. So now is time for all the good tips and tricks to just flood into the comment section, because God knows we need them. But yeah, so maybe we could have... I have a feeling that we're gonna need to have multiple of these. Well, we kind of know that we need 2 of them, right? So let's do you and you. Can we also build any of this with Unity? Just to, speed things up a little bit. Bing bong. There we go. We should also... Another thing that I'm kind of thinking of, maybe we shouldn't invite too many immigrants. Because I think that is one of the things we did last time. We just couldn't produce enough food for them. I think that was the issue. Same place, yes. Same little island on the Dragon Tail map, which is humongously big. Oh, it's a dark and stormy night. Here we are. Oh, crap. We forgot something very important. Pause. Stop whatever you guys are doing here. We need to remove those trees, right? Where is our little thingy-majiggy? Coming up here. Because I would like to have room for one more stuff. Let's collect some rewards. Alright, can you take the last tree there, please? No? Just take all the other ones. I see how it is. That's what you do when you get paid by the hour. There we go. I'm just kidding. He's not getting paid. So we'll pause the building here. And then we'll get the waste center a little bit closer to here so we can have a more easier access out. Waste. So you go here, and then we build you right away, and then we have to do the whole dumping shenanigans, which I completely forgot. Dumping. Let's go from here straight across here. Yes. So I think we'll start with 2. Yeah, and then I think we'll break that one. And then we'll cross over here. So we do need to get our little dirt pier going. Right. Here, let's make sure that we actually have a ramp. That should allow them to get up here and dump some stuff, hopefully. Gotta dump it real good. And then we need to empty out 20 tons of... Is it tons or is it just 20 waste? 20 empty milk cartons. Dumping has been completed. Good. Alright. What do we do now? Build a trading dock. Did we do that research? We also have the rainwater already connected. Trading dock. I don't see you. There we go. And we'll have you out here somewhere. Where was it? Ah, there we go. Alright. Gonna require quite a bit of wood. Are we still chopping wood? Not quite. I think we'll try and take care of this side first. Or actually, I think that also was a bad idea. I think we'll take care of this area so we can squeeze in another farm here. That should do it. Okay, so what now? Trading dock, we're just going to have to wait for that. We do need to get a vehicle production site thingamajiggy. I think this is a good place for having it. Way up here, can we build you with Unity? No. So we would like you, and you, and you. And we also would like... Alright, so we also need to enable the iron production thing over here. I think we'll do this one first. We'll have that as a first priority. To get the scrap out of the way. Bing bong. That was the... These, I think we're kind of going quite quick now, which is nice. Okay, enable... Okay, so they also want us to process... Okay, let's set that priority up first. So what we could have done if we were smart, we could have popped you in there, but of course this is in the way. We don't want to move anything at the moment, I think. Can we get like any information about total consumption? Okay, so we are really making more quantity. So this is how much we have. Does that make sense? Maybe. So yeah, this area here is probably going to be dedicated to farms. And also make sure that we are not getting stuck here, because that is a problem. Another thing we're going to have to do, which... what is this not working? Are we having issues? No? It's just the app that is a little bit wonky. Bing bong. All right. What should we do next? Maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll do this. I mean, we still have a little bit of concrete, and then we wanted to do some trade. All right, give me some of those. We'll buy 2 of those. That should... Right, let's collect you. Build a mining tower. Yeah. I'll place you up here. So I think we're gonna need one mining tower for... Just to dig away the mountains and such, so we can actually manage to cross over here. Because I think that is the main challenge with this tiny little place here, is, you know, to get across. We would like to have a flat scenario here. Nice and decent. That area, which means we're gonna have to edit this area a little bit. Just, you know, get it nice and flat. There we go. Can we just tell you to be built? We'll set a excavator out here and 2 trucks. Which also means we're gonna have to now finally make a educated guess where we would like to have our ore sorter. I still believe we need to have it somewhere down here so that we can send materials easy to our processing plants. The only problem here is that, like, the copper have to drive quite a long journey to get there. But coal and iron should be rather close. So let's say we could have it all the way here. So if we have it here, it shouldn't be too problematic to send copper, limestone, so what do we actually need? Copper. Give me a second here. Iron, copper, limestone, and coal. So if we only had like one extra port, one extra output port, this would have been like perfect. But it's not. So it is what it is. So that probably means we're gonna have to do some filtering here. Well, that's fine. That is fine. We would like to add iron in here. Rock in here. We'll reject all single loads, and dirt we're probably gonna get a little bit of. I don't think we have any limestone we could put in here, right? So yeah, eventually we'll just filter out the dirt and such. Oh, we don't have enough people living here. Of course we don't. Can we go in here and adopt 9 people and just borrow them? There we go. There we go. So we have 9 additional people now. And room for 60 more houses. No workers. Hello. We have plenty of workers. We even have 3 people to sweep the chimneys with, or something like that. Clean out the containers. We need to mine 10 ore. By the way, there's the beacon. Did reject that. I just want to have this be cleared. Another thing is that we're gonna need water for our next shenanigans. Iron. Build a beacon. Okay, we can do that first. Build a beacon. There it is. Alright, the beacon is lit. So we'll have like 1 unit of people coming in here. It means we're gonna need to plan out what we should do next. Wonder if we would like to do repair ones. We'll do those, and then we'll go and do all of that, and we also would like to go all of that, and then we'll start struggling. Actually, maybe we'll do the groundwater. No, I think we'll do the crop rotation first, which means we should be able to get some more potatoes going. Then groundwater, and then we'll start struggling with the concrete production. Seems like a deal. Can I skip this shenanigans here? There we go. Got some new refugees. They bring us good tidings and all that stuff. We need to mine one more iron. We'll finish with that. No, sorry. We need to mine 7 more iron, and we also need to process more iron, which probably means we need to sell more iron. I say sell more iron, but you are okay. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to pay more than necessary for it. That theoretically means we're gonna need one more set of builders here, because we're gonna be doing another terraforming operation here. And then we'll flatten this area out. Just go nuts here, I think. Just go nuts. Enjoy, enjoy. So you can focus on that. Do we have enough yeah, unity to build that? Then we also need to unpause you so we can build another house. And I think after this one, we'll pause the... yeah, I think we'll pause the beacon. The beacon is not lit anymore. Although another thing that could have been nice is to build... this guy. I don't know if we... let's wait. But yeah, getting coal would be nice, but there is like a point where it says in the quest line here. Alright, no more refugees for now. Pause it. 31 people. How many potatoes are we producing and how many potatoes are we consuming? It should be fine. Can we... nope. Alright, so now we wait. Thing we could have done, we could have kind of started to plan out where we would have our water accumulators. I mean, we're going to get groundwater from here. So if we have those, what are they? Carps, rain collectors, probably underwater, right? These. So if we have that, and then combine that with the groundwater pump, that means... oh, also when we upgrade the farms, we're going to have like a sprinkler thing going in here. But I'm a little bit worried about... can I get a big excavator here? Because they are the ones that kind of requires the most amount of space, right? So if I... can I pin you up here just so I can see? So the green wire is where we can drive, right? Now, if I place a pipe here, now we can't pass here, right? If I do this, let's also pause this so they don't start doing shenanigans here. Oh, he can actually pass through here. Okay, okay, okay. So then we kind of maybe hopefully have a plan. We'll make the rain collectors here and combine those with the groundwater. So basically this is going to be our water reserves. Basically, that's what I'm thinking. So let's start thinking about water. So the closest we can get you is here. Can we squeeze in 2 of them here? No. So let's not do that and focus on those trees instead. And then we probably also would like to have... Wait. You're gonna come to about here. Okay. And then can we get like a fluid storage? Pipes aren't too expensive to fix, right? Does this need water? And water is gonna come up like that. And how much do you produce? You produce 12 per minute. Do we want to have 2 of them? For now, I think we'll just have the 1. Okay, so you're gonna get water all the way from back here. How much water do you actually consume? 6. And how much water can you hold? 30. And you only generate water when it rains. Okie dokie. Pipes. So we'll wait, can you actually go over here? No. Okay, so 1 long water pipe. If we were a little bit smart, just a little bit, I mean, we probably would like to have the option to, let's say here, say you come down here, and then the input is going to be here. That should work, right? Then you're going to come into that line there. Oakley dokley. Then you kind of need to... We have a... let's say we have a... fluid storage. Here. Then we can get, which button is it? L? Yeah, because then we can get the groundwater also hooked up to here. Yes, okay, you. I'll put out to here and then into here. That looks obnoxiously disgusting. I think we'll just make it to one pipe. I know it probably doesn't matter at all, but in my head it does. Can you go up to 5? You go into here, into here. There we go. One ginormous pipe. Theoretically, we could split them up, couldn't we? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, we also gonna need to kind of, you know, like that one. We have 2 of those. So we have you making limestone, you making iron. How are we doing here? I think we'll basically pause the production of this right away. You're also gonna need a little chimney here. There we go. And then we'll have... Oh, this is going to be great, because then we're going to have the copper production here, which is also going to require water. And we'll have the rubber production here. The rubber / fuel production, yeah. We also got some new stuff. I like stuff. Let's just build what we can here. Also, do we not have any wood to be chopped? I think that is the problem. Be a little bit controlled. What are we missing? We're missing 63 of those. So it would be nice if, you know, this would be done. Did we set you to be 8, 8, and 8? Okay. We also did what? Population growth. Nice. And we should soon have enough room for our 3rd farm. Yeah, we need that sooner rather than later. So, Mr. Tree Guy, could you... You know what? Speaking of Mr. Tree Guy, let's get another tree cutter out. And you kind of need to start working on this. So, how do we want this to be? So we're going to be filtering out dirt and rock on one of them. I'm just trying to think how we would like to set this up. It could be that we're going to need to have one more ore sorter. Yeah, let me think here. If we have another ore sorter here, then this could be like iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we'll have one for example, limestone and coal, and one for iron and copper. That could be potentially what we did. Okay, we can also get another one of these. Then we'll get some more pipes in here. Any chance? No? Oh, you're done. You don't have any more trees to chop. Let's chop. We'll chop here now, I think, as we kind of do need stuff. Did we ever finish the... Why are you guys just not doing anything? You have a digging machine and 2 trucks. You have a digging machine and 2 trucks. Dump slag. I think we'll put you back up again. So yeah, basically my idea is to have a U-shaped bus, U-shaped conveyor bus going in that direction. I actually think we're going to need 2 of them. But we don't need it now. Just put that up here so we kind of remember. So let's say you are iron and limestone. Then you're going to be replacing that with copper and limestone. No, actually, it's just dumb, isn't it? I kind of also would like to have coal here on the first one. So at least we can get that out. And then, oh gosh, we should also start working on... What are we missing? We're missing... a couple. We're missing 2. Come on, guys. There we go. Alright, we need to get the... Let's get another farm up as well. And then, for some reason, we're not chopping more trees. Which we could theoretically put a warehouse here for trees. So when we eventually remove this, we can have wood also on the line. Also, is there a limit? Oh, it's 80. 80 is the limit. What can be dumped by trucks? Yeah, all of this crap. Oh, look at that. This guy's actually doing stuff. Excellent. So that probably means we're going to sort out rocks and dirt on this side, right? I think that makes sense. Dump slag. We're not actually making a lot of slag. Okay, so they also want us to build one of these to make as an iron storage. We'll probably just plop you in here. Gonna be iron plates. So when we get conveyors, we'll just pump them in. Iron, and then they also want us to have a unit storage for this. And then what are we low on? Wood seems to be the issue. But we do need to get the oil pumping. So... yeah, if we have like the oil processing here... Oops. Sometimes I'm struggling a little bit. Okay. And then we'll remove this later. Just want to see how far we can get this. Like just straight out here and down here. Okay. Then we would like to have waste just going out here somewhere. All right, let's see here. You would like to have diesel in here. I kind of would like to have you... maybe down here. Then we'll flip you. You one in between, so we can get a bucket of... So you also need to have the right recipe. So you need to have coal. A little bit of coal. Okay. Then we need to connect the oil. Like so. Oil goes in here. We want to have... We'll have a warehouse here. Just dedicated for rubber. And then we would like to have a fluid storage. Going like that, I think. I think that would be better. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? All right, so you're producing the oil, so you're going to go out into a fluid tank. Here. Like so, and then you're just going to have like one little connection here, and I get the... Let's see here, if we can get the pipe. This one, the smokestack. Thank you very much. You go in there, and then you, pipes. You go from here and into here. Okay, nice, nice. And then we would like you to be outputting poop water. I think we're gonna have a little bit of trouble getting over here to build it, so right, Poopy Bay, that is what we're gonna call that area. And then we're also gonna have to build pipes, and we're also gonna have to set you up to make poopy water. And then we'll basically try and connect these two. There we go. All right. And then you connect up to here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Kind of maybe, hopefully. There we go. Redeemed Pepsi! Oh, is it already? Yes. There's like 30 minute cooldown it. So there we go. Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Yes. There we go. All right. Are we all happy campers here, right? I think actually on construction wise, I think we'll set this up to priority 5. At least the whole process here. Priority 5. Here we go. Still haven't managed to dump any slags, but okay. So, what we want to have a line of plates coming out here, a line of bricks coming out here, and a line of copper coming out here. And I think that what I did last time was a super bad idea, because we thought, let's try and fill up one entire belt of items. I don't think that is smart, to be perfectly honest. Oh, you also need to be finished. The poop water shooter is complete. Now we just need some poop water. I'm trying to think why we are so low on bricks. What we also could do, we could go and trade some more stuff with the locals over here. We can sell them some iron plates. And of course we don't have any wood yet. Also probably helps if the game was actually running. Wood. So what do we use wood in? We use wood in... Is this the only thing? No, we also need wood to make household goods. And wood chips. Wait, you don't have any trucks? You don't have anything to do? Are you stuck here? Yeah, I think it was stuck on the farm. Oh, there's a tiny little fence surrounding me. I can't get out. Right, tree. Oh, you don't have any trucks assigned to you? Is that the whole problem? So we should have 2 of these now, right? 2 of those, right? Yep. We actually have 3 of them sleeping. That's not good. Yeah, so what was the issue? We are also going to be pausing the production here because we would like to kind of use up these so we can get this building out of the way. If that makes any sense. And I also wonder, can we make 1 more of those? And we'll make a diggy tower. A mining tower out here. And then we'll no. Maybe that was a dumb idea. I don't want to dig away this. This is, I don't know what it is. Titanium? Yeah, let's not dig that away. Let's place it here where it belongs. Then we'll mine out this section here. There we go. Some rewards. Much appreciated. Hi. Should we add in storage boxes for the potatoes? Because you can only hold 1 item per food shop, right? I think so. So yeah, we'll do that. I don't know, do we need more? Let's set you up to potatoes. We'll have a big box of potatoes. Alright, so that was our first conveyors built. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the point where we are using... can I just pin you up here? But yeah, we do need to get fuel made. We also haven't assigned a unit. Oh, there we go. No, we did something else. Oh, that's fine. But now build a connector to rubber maker. We're working on that. We're working on both of those two. A copper ore. That one we're not working at. Build a blast furnace with some stuff. Disable truck import. So that means we got some more fuel and some, I don't know, some stuff. Alright, so build a rubber maker we're doing. Okay, should we start planning the blast furnace for... You know what, theoretically we could just copy this, I would imagine, right? Give it a little bit of space. That's theoretically all we need, right? Okay, so you are producing 24, right? Let's remove the iron plate recipe. It's a little bit frustrating to look at it. I mean, it doesn't matter. We have it there or not. So we need 2 of these. So we could... I do wonder if we would like to have it like that. Then the output is going to go straight into a box here. Which is going to be proper copper plates. Again, iron, sorry, copper should be fine. Let's see here. We'll finish that job. We also gonna need to have... I haven't even built to yet. What is it? We're low on. Finish that for me, please. And then... Do we have this one where we can pause this? No, we need one of these to make vehicle parts. Set recipe. vehicle parts. You can be constructed, and then you... No, sorry, you. You're going to be making those, and then you can be built. Nothing. All right, can we boost you perhaps? And you? Just to get some more building parts coming in here. Oh, now we're out of people. So let's pause our research a little bit. Are we also running out of power? We're very close to it, so let's do 2 of these down here. Then we can automatically pipe fuel in here. So you're making 4 poop water, so 19 poop water, and you can get rid of 60 poop water. Yeah, seems like we are struggling a little bit with power. We'll finish you, and we'll finish you. And when we're done with that, we'll disassemble the other one. Also, what is this? Couldn't store potatoes. We did something. Vehicle parts, okay. So we got some more stuff, which means we can finish that one. And then we'll dismantle this guy here. I don't think that is necessary to have you up there. Now we can also make sure that you can export. You can also import with here, it's fine. Because we might be getting some, yeah, we have some fuel here on the docks. So did we get more refugees? Let's get 1 more. And you, that was supposed to be pinned up here so we can kind of keep an eye on you. And let's pin you up here as well. So now the rubber doesn't have to travel that far to get into the bus up here, right? I mean, we could even have had this even closer. Okay, so we have 20 blocks left here. So as soon as that is done, we'll activate the other thingamajiggy. Anybody want to take the last 20 blocks? No? And then we're going to have to decide how we would like to have the line go. Because I do think we would like to have wood on the line. But I'm not 100% sure if we would like to have... we do that. Can I also get... okay, so you are now done. So that means we can unpause you again. Can I get you, for example? I just want to see how... tall we can get. Okay, so we can get underneath a 2-1. That's kind of... so maybe we'll have them too high. We could also now stop boosting that and stop boosting that. And we got some new refugees. Okay, let's 14. We will take another 14. And then we did some shenanigans. How is this pier coming along? It's coming along. It is. Well, when you're in there. Okay, so I think maybe we should... we're not even making copper. Gosh. We'll get you here. And we'll dig out that area. Actually, there's a little bit of everything here. Maybe we should... ooh. I kind of don't want to have... I don't want to have whatever that is. Yeah, it wasn't actually a lot of copper here on this island. We'll do something like that. Which means... I'm gonna have to edit this terrain a little bit. That's fine. We got some new refugees. That means we have room for 60 bajillion more. Let's pause this now. Okay, so we should have enough power. We have fuel production. We have... yeah, now we kind of need to start thinking about... how we want this to be. So, my idea, we could theoretically put some boxes up here for dirt, iron, and what else? Okay, so let's unpause you. Unpause you. Unpause you and you. Actually, there is a better way of doing this. There we go. And you. sure we are doing the right thing here. And how is our food consumption looking? We are... Gosh, we're almost full. Maybe we'll get another box of these going. And then we could have, because eventually we can deliver water in here to the town, right? So they can have fresh drinking water. So maybe we'll have a pipe coming up here and into here. And then we could also have a outlet pipe going to here and then connect up with this guy. Or we could probably just have it here, maybe. Here we are asking all the questions, not getting any of the answers. Stockpile, we finally did that. Copper production. We're working on that, and then we need to repair our shipyard. But I think, yeah, we'll have this be first priority, so we can get potential copper scrap away. I mean, we only have 30 people. Then you're gonna be... Yeah, that seems to be an idea, right? Okay, so let's also plan this out. So since we have 4 of these, that's 12. 12 times 4. That is 48. I'm gonna have to double check. I don't trust my own math. Yeah, so... Oh, 48 plus 3. Okay, so we should be able to get all of that on one line here. So I think we'll do that. Set you up to a higher priority. Then we'll have copper and coal going in here. You're also going to be rejecting single loads. And then we'll remove that. We're not going to have coal in here anymore. Okay, so my initial idea here is to pull the dirt on the rock out behind here. Yeah, okay. Let's, we're still in building mode. What was that? Pickup has no... Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. So... we're gonna need a U-shaped container... conveyor that goes out in the back here. We'll just do that for now. And then you go out here. So that is where we're going to be putting all the rocks and all the dirt. And then we're going to have... Let's see, you are now only limestone and... So we'll bring you up too high here, because that is... Nope. Out here. Oh, yeah, of course, because this is too high, so we need a little bit more space, right? Or we could have used a lift. The lift is going to cost us a little bit of power. So, so that is not necessarily the best idea. Wait. Oh, you're the wrong type of conveyor. We need a U-shape conveyor. Bring up 1, 2. Actually, I wonder if we would like to go up 3. Like so. And then you come in here, and then you go in here. It could be that we actually gonna need to have those balancers added in. That could be the case. Okay. So, let's see, that is A. So here we would like to have... Let's see. So D, we would like to have rock and dirt. And here we would like to have copper. And then B is going to be coal. I feel like that wasn't correct. Yeah, that is more like it. Can we... No, we can't build you yet. And then... No, you know what? I think we'll bring that only up to... to 3, and then 4 and 5. No, so 2 for the coal, 3 and 4. We switch these around. If I do 3 here, Okay. And this could go away. Oh, actually, if we do copper here instead, on this side. Two, 3, and 4. Well, that was not a good idea. Now, can we get from here? No, that is going to be the copper, and then we'll have iron and limestone coming out here on 2 and 3. Four or 5. We'll do 4 and 5. Okay, we have a whole 1,000,000 tons of goals here. Construction part 2 we have done. Copper production we have done. We should do another thing here real quick. Get our first conveyor belts going from here to here. And then from here to here. From here to here. And from here to here. And same with this. You go from here to here. You go from here to here. You go from here to here. And you go from here to here. And I don't understand why we haven't actually... just hooked you straight in here. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna need to get you. In here. And then we also need to get water in here. And as luck would have it, we have a little source of water right here. We might have to bring it. Can I get you in here and then in here, and then we can just go out here and in like that. Okay. You can be built. And you can be built. Actually, it's more important that you get built. Well, alright. We'll just live with that. We are really low on potatoes, folks. Just saying. Fill them up. And we're starting to get low on trees. I don't think there is enough materials around here to cross over here. If that is the case, we're gonna have to make a pet. I'll just have a ginormous pit here. Just go straight down to the abyss. Let's get some more trees removed on this side. Oh, you can be built, and you can be built. And you can be built. And you can be built. And have we done the sorters? No. Let's go over and kind of remove all these orange dots. You could be built. We'll have you up here behind the... we would like to have food... Do we want to have food consumption on? How much do we... Let's do... I don't know. We'll reduce... And we'll spend 2 of them. I don't know. Also, all of our trucks are extremely busy. You guys are... what is your problem here? You cannot find... Oh no, what is happening here? Freaking sinkhole here? Huh. How did that happen? Oh well. Yeah, just dig down all the... Oh, come on. What you doing? Come on, you can do it. Turn around. I think we'll... Focus on that first, maybe. When you're in a hole, stop digging. Okay. We also have done set up some conveyor belts. Okay. Let's go. Not sure how that happened, but oh well. Oh well. Means we're gonna get quite a lot more dirt and stuff for our dirt pier. It's a dark and stormy night. Yeah, there is... Okay, let's think here. So, we were not done here yet, were we? Because we would like to have... limestone coming out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it looks cool though, but is that necessary? Okay. So that's the limestone, and then we'll get the iron coming out here. I'm thinking maybe we'll just have it go up here. Yeah, I think so. So you're gonna go up. What was it I said? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can come out here. Hello, Mr. Hine. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a most excellent day. So here, can I get you out here? And then from here to here. Okay, so that's the limestone. And then are we going to be able to get... iron out here as well? We could have the iron go next to it, I think. Like so, and then you from here to here. Looks a little bit wobbly, but I think it's fine. I mean, is it fine? It's a good question to ask. We would like to make you, and we would like to have you and you, and you and you, and you and you. Actually, do we? Well, it's too late now. If this doesn't work, we might have to put one of those balancer in here, so we could, you know, do the thing. Okay, there's the coal. Where is the iron? Oh gosh, we haven't actually set this up, have we? So if you were A, means D is going to be dirt and rocks. And you're going to be limestone, and you're going to be iron. Oops, it's not correct. That's not correct at all. A is going to be like that. And then you're going to be limestone, and you're going to be iron. Right. Right. And then just so we don't get iron into the system, we'll do that. Then you reconnect and get built. Okay, and then we could make limestone belt. And then we can make the copper belt. And let's see here. Did we get these sorters? No, these are just the balancers. So the smart conveyors is kind of what I'm looking for. Are we struggling with... yeah, we're struggling with something here. Let's pause another one of you so we can actually operate all the stuff that we need to operate. We need one more worker to operate that fully. Should we do that instead? Yeah, let's do that instead. And we seem to be doing good with regards to potatoes. Excellent. Okay, so now we need to figure out what to do with the bus. Because theoretically, we need to have two different types of buses. So we have 4 items here. So we'll bus those items in that direction. And then we'll have the construction on this direction. But we're also going to need to have all of this on one construction area, if that makes sense. I'm kind of very tempted to... Let's... Oh, what was that? Oh, that was the smart conveyors. Okay, let's bring 2 of those out here. U-shaped smart conveyor. So let's say we did that. Don't need to do that. We could do something like that. And we need a loose storage in here. Pop you in here. So you're going to be filtering out rock. And then rock goes in here. Okay. Then we'll copy you, and then you're going to be filtering out dirt. And you're going to be dirt. Okay, and then you're going to be connected like that. And then we could unpause you, and all of this. Okay, we got some more refugees. That means we can unpause that again and pause that again. So let's start planning. Okay, so one thing we know is that this is the highest up we can go, or the lowest we can go. So do we want to have it like this, or do we want to stack it in heights? I kind of wonder if we would like to have it on the same level. So let's do 3 high. So, excuse me, you're supposed to be copper. So we would like to have, also this one we could potentially pause, which means we got another reward. Could also start repairing this. We'll make that like super low priority. It's not important at all. Yeah, so wood's gonna come out here. One, two, three. Oh, actually, you know what that means? That means that this needs to be the first one that goes out. Right, and then this guy. And then this guy. Wait, these are U-shaped. Need flat conveyor belts. Another thing is, in case we need more of them, I think we'll go out 3, up. Is that not possible? Kind of wanted to have you coming out like that. Because then we could theoretically squeeze in more of them by doing some shenanigans with the belts here. Like, theoretically. That was you, and then you. You're gonna come out. Here, and all the wood okay, so that should mean that these trucks should be able to drive underneath quite a lot of these areas here, right? Yeah, that is kind of what we want to see. Okay, so let's start with our main production line. So what I think we'll do is we'll take out here and we'll expand the belt. So when we make a product here, we'll send it underneath and then up. So let's say, for example, what is the first thing we should probably mass produce? And we probably also would like to store these items, right? We really need to seems to be the problem. Are you full? Have we dug out everything we need to dig out? What's Can you not get in here? Iron. And limestone. IRX. Hi, how is it going? Have a nice day. It's going fine. Thanks for asking. We had to restart though, which kind of, you know, opened us up for some stuff. But at the moment, I just don't understand why they can't get in here. I think maybe it's because okay, can I tell you and tell you to come down here? I see, I see. Because we are rejecting... Yeah, because they have like a full truck worth of iron. I see, I see. Okay, that's fine. I see, I see. Okay, but onwards to the bus. So let's say we have you here, right? And then you produce that. And then we'll have those coming down here, feeding that guy. Right, with the stuff it needs. And then you come out underneath and then up. That seems to be the way to do it, but I just recognized another thing here. Because let's say we have... Excuse me. 3 belts coming in here. Let's find a recipe that requires 3 items like you, for example. How do we want that to be? Must be like that then, right? And then just an output here and then up. That seems to be the way to go. Okay. So, what should we make first? I kind of feel like... Oh, and also, another thing that we should think about. When we make this, we're going to need to have construction parts on hand. I found this interesting game, Cataclysm. DAA. It's like Project Zomboid, but with Cataclysm. DDA. Sounds familiar. Let me check it. It looks very retro. Can I get some better images? Gosh, this looks like my childhood. Yeah, I have so many games that we're planning at the moment. I mean, we have this game. We are gonna wait until we get workers and resources. The update there. I'm also doing another let's play on a game called what is it called? Blacksmith Master. Which I got a key from Hooded Horse. You can find the video eventually on HanniballNOR's channel. There we go. I can speak. And you can find a link to it down in the description. Just type in Hannibal, N-O-R. N-O-R. So let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So let's get our first production, which is going to be these. What actually do we need wood for? Wood. We need them to make all of this. It's for a change. It's been a while since we've had a survival game on this channel. When did we play a survival game last? On this channel, I think we might have done some survival games recently, but I just can't remember. Another thing we could have done, we could have used lift to bring items down. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. But we would like to have both of those. Oh crap! You know what we've forgotten? We've forgotten to add in the rubber on the. Yeah, let's get the rubber. It's gonna be an unnecessary long belt. Okay. Okay, so we should have a little bit of space going out here, hopefully. Do we actually need this one here? Not enough unity. Okay, let's start thinking about what to. Should we give them extra food? Let's give them extra food, so we can keep these. Less food and less fuel and maintenance. It's gonna be good. A red, yeah, we can remove that. We also have repair the shipyard, research fuel station. Also, crop rotation would be very nice. Just saying. And slag, I think we'll just bring out here in a box or something. Maybe out here would be better. We're out of potato space? Alright, let's give some more potato space then. So the first thing we're gonna need, I think, is going to be building these. So let's unleash you, and you. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is 1, 2, 3. Maybe we want to have one of these here. Bing bong. To bring the items down. I don't think these connection points here, the regular ones. I think they will continue this way until it kind of stops up here, and then it will go down. Not 100% sure. We need more potato storage. Long live the potato gods. Nothing? Okay. Then again, I do think we are repairing... How many crew? We have 17 crew. Let's load up a bunch of them, and then can we send them off? No, not enough fuel. Okay. Can we... we haven't repaired it yet. Okay, you guys, disembark. False alarm. This one we could theoretically just remove, couldn't we? Together with the chimney. Get some construction materials back. So are you full of coal? Yes. So remember, we are only having 24 iron plates to play around with. I kind of wonder if we would like to make those two items first. Okay, so there's the groundwater pump. What are we researching next? The concrete things. Let's just get the entire thing here. Maybe we'll go back and do these a little bit. Maybe we'll get some vegetables for our crewmen. Who knows? Irrigated farms, fuel station was a quest, settlement water we could do, housing 2, and edicts. Alright, potato is going down quite a bit. So, can we boost you, maybe? There is almost one of them. Yeah, we're just gonna need to make a little bit of these first. All right, there is the no connection. Okay, so we need to make a connection first. Plant tree production. You're soon out of wood. I think we have quite a bit of wood left. We have like 219 wood. At the moment, I think we are having the opposite problem. We're not using enough wood. In here. You can come out here and out here. But yeah, I don't think we've ever done... I think we did once. We did some of the tree planting, but I never quite understood it. So, but maybe we are out of tree to cut. No. Plenty of tree to chop. You know what? We'll keep those trees here. Give our captain a little bit of shade. But yeah, I think I know what the problem is. Okay, so basically our problem was the following. We didn't produce enough potatoes. Now, we probably did produce enough potatoes, but we just didn't store them. So we didn't have any storage, right? So when all of our farms were doing the green manure, we didn't have any food. I think that is maybe the problem. So having some storage boxes would be nice. Oh, then we have a whole new industry to deal with. Don't have a lot of space. But we did get a new groundwater pump. I think we'll wait with that, to be perfectly honest. Can we get... water in here. Really, I would like to have had another one of these. Alright, so we only have one left. We are missing 25. Wait. They are going... Give me a second here. You are going... Maybe we'll have them go up one and then out. Yeah, I wonder if we would like to do that instead of going down. Because it's going to eventually block these guys from traveling underneath them. What do you guys think? Good idea? Bad idea? Terrible idea? So... This is, like, not important at all to do. In the beginning, I feel like... Haven't we done that? Build a loose storage and connect it to an existing blast furnace. If I skip this goal, are we not going to get the... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is correct. But you are full of dirt. Okay, so let's have a look here. If we go... up one. And then go out. Like so. Okay, so let's make those. If I start here and go on that side, it'll work. We're gonna have to start from this side. Oh crap, these need to be completely connected. If I forgot, let's see here, so you... Okay, so can we get one right next to it, or is that going to be very complicated? So that is... No, I think... Okay, so we're going to need to have one in between them. Okay, should we make this a thing? And then we theoretically also would like to split them out, right? Because we kind of would like to store some of them before they go... Yeah. So then they should be able to come in here, pick up stuff, continue here. But then again... I don't think we can get it. Okay, can I get you and just see if you can traverse underneath there? It's still a little bit complicated, but it should be doable. If we are a little bit smart here, we'll try and get all the beams on the same place. Because it seems like the beams are kind of a problem. Going to be a little bit of crisscross here. Okay, so that is building components. You're going to go in here, and then we can just expand this outwards here. Have those come in here. And what do we want to do with regards to the one here? We're gonna have to make the components first, right? The these two. Okay, let's say that we want this one built, that one built, that one built, and that one built, and that one built, and that one built, and that one built, that one, and that one. Let's just build all of this. Which means you, you, and you. Can we like remove these? Oh, what we could have done here. Just delete that. We don't actually need this one here. Oh, oh no, this is a dumb idea. Oh no, 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 no. This is a dumb idea. Because we're gonna need, for this, we're gonna need this one. Okay, all of this was a dumb idea. Can we like cancel all of this? That means you and You and you as well. We use some Unity to get that done. We're out of Unity. Pause. Should we just pause one of the... Yeah, I think we'll just pause one of the... whatever they are called. These science machines. Okay, so instead, what we're going to do here, we're going to be making... like, everything is always in the way. Let's get those up. So the first thing we will make is going to be this. It's just going to be iron plates. And I think we'll also demolish this guy. I mean, we don't need to have them here, do we? Okay, so let's get you somewhere here. And we'll have one of you here. Okay. Then you basically go up here and so it needs to come down on this one. Why don't you want to do that? Is it because you are in the way? Can't join if not flat. What do you mean? Oh. No, what? I really don't understand it. What is going on here? Okay. And then want you to go in here. And then you come in here. You go in here, and then you like so. Well, we'll see. Okay, so that means you can be built. You can be built. You can be built. You can be built. You can be built, and you can be built, but you're going to be doing that. I wonder if we would like to have you on further out here. Just in case we need to install a balancer here. Take off the boost here for now, and then all of this is, of course, in the way. How are we doing with potatoes? Doing fine. Wonder if we should focus a little bit here. Let's see if we can actually... Yeah, we're gonna overlap the groundwater a little bit. I guess that's fine. Are you for real? There is like one little dot there that doesn't want to be placed. Maybe we could have it here, but I feel like that is... Hi, Katsuki. I feel like that might be also a little bit annoying. Okay, what are we going to do here? We're going to flatten out this little section here. Excuse me, Katsuki. Okay, so now you have some issues here. What is the issue here? Is it that you're full? Yes. We have a look here, Chesky. Not full of poop, are you? All right, let's say hi to the chat. Let's say hi to the chat. You're a good kitty cat. Yes, that's right. You are a good cat. All right. Yeah, that means maybe we would like to. Oh, actually, if we build that one, we should be able to pump some copper out on the belt here. Okay, so what I think we'll do, I think we'll copy this out here. One done. We'll demolish one. Demolish all of them now. Just so they're not in the way. Okay, so now we would like to have... Can theoretically demolish this guy also. Actually wonder if we should... Okay, hear me out here. This might be a dumb idea, but I kind of would like to have it a little bit further back. Let's get that one built first. So we can move all the machine parts from that guy into here. what we could have done, we could have traded some wood. We're a little bit low on these. Okay, and then we want you. Yeah, I think that... Can you please stop shoving your butt in my face? Very, very frustrating. Oh, I see what we did here. We did a boo-boo here. That's kind of what we want. Or maybe not. Kind of wanted to place the beams on the same place. So you're gonna go... like that. So it's a nice underpass, right? And then can we, like... export all of this, please? Put it somewhere. Yeah, here would be nice. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is get the copper thing. So that is copper and wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's say we did that. Okay, so you're gonna need. Let's see, first one starts here. And then you start here. Okay, so I think we'll can we cut these? No. I think we'll copy these. Go out here, I mean, it doesn't matter. And then we can demolish those. And you're gonna be, good job, keep doing potatoes, don't grow by themselves. Wait, what? Have you gotten some cool new pain medicines? We were doing those, right? And we were doing those. Bing bong. All right, what did you say? Good job. Keep it. Does potatoes don't grow by themselves? Into beer? No, they don't. They do not. So then you go out to here, and then we'll go up. Right? And then you come out to here, and then we'll go up. Yes, the factory is potentially, hopefully growing. Alright, so we want... you... Wait. Like so. And then we could, let's see here, you need to get those going, those going, those going, and those going, and that means we can remove you out here. Can we just instantly build you? Because that would have been very nice. Yeah, it does look like we kind of do need to have balancer in here. A flat balancer. Okay, so this is going to be a priority output. Or do we want to... just... I don't know. We'll see what happens when this is done. Can we get this built, please? Just want to get some of this stuff built. But I think it... No, it's not. I was kind of thinking maybe it was lack of water, but it's... That was the problem. So we have a whole bunch of full output. Yeah, that's fine. Or is it? What is our limestone diggers doing? I feel like they're not doing much. Doesn't this work? I feel like we are again at a place where we are not doing anything. It's because we don't want those. Should we sell some iron plates? And some wood. Just to get the ball rolling again. I'm actually worried that we kind of need one more. We would like to not have anything in here, and we would like to have not anything here. Maybe that is the reason. We want this to be sent into the ocean here. Okay, let's cook up some more vehicles. Okay, now that you are gone. You're going to need to be like super high priority at the moment. And then we'll demolish you. This is something we're going to regret, probably. Okay, so the next thing we need is to get these down here. So that means we'll... you and you coming out here. As we automatically going to be feeding these now. Which is actually a good thing, right? Okay, so we would like to have you at least 3 apart from here, so that is kind of where first belt is going to come from, and this is where the second belt is going to come from. Not going to be that way. Wait. What? Like so. You can come down somewhere along here. Then you come down here. Okay. That means we need to build you. I kind of would have loved to have kind of redone this a little bit, actually. Okay, that should be good. And you need to be built. You need to be built. And you need to be built. You, and you need to be built. And you need to be built. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Did we ever build 2 additional ones? Yeah, we're kind of working on it. Extremely busy. But I kind of don't want to add any more here now until... Are we still chopping down trees? Yes. Well, I still have a little bit of storage space here, so should be fine. Did we ever finish this? No, not quite. Resorting blocked. Fill ship with diesel. Oh gosh, yeah, do that, please. How do we do that? Oh, here. Fill it up. Fill it up. And then we'll finally send our crew out to do the thing, you know. And then we'll get this one. How many vehicle parts do we have? 70. I think we'll get some more. Because getting this dealt with is probably going to be the biggest problem we have. So having some more vehicles going back and forward here should be a good thing. So could we now get an additional farm here? Yes. Okay, are we doing this? No. Because you guys were the wrong way. Okay, let's get another one in here. And we'll demolish this guy. And... Hi, Katski. You're a very good Katski. Let's expand this a little bit. Yes, Katski. I like you too. Mm-hmm. 100% agree with you, Cat. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you consume 12, and we are making 6, so we kind of need to have a couple more of these. So that means we're using 15. Means we're gonna have to activate this thing here as well. Wait, you actually split them up with this one? Oh, heck. Are we losing people? Let's unpause you. Pause you. We'll need to get some more people in. Seems like. And not enough markers, but we can just pause you. And how is this coming along? Bing bong. Oh, we did a vegetable farm. Should we do vegetables here? So that is 5.4, 6.1, and 6.2. I think we'll just do that. Which means we're going to need another feeder here. You're going to be serving vegetables. And I don't understand why I unpin that. So could be that we're gonna need more housing. So we only have 35 left. Look at that, we're almost 1/3 of the way. Bing bong. Well, for now, it seems like we don't need more. So let's pause you and do that again. We'll just keep a little eye on this one. And then we would like to make what? What is the next thing we would like to make? I think the next thing is going to be a little bit funky looking, because we're going to be making these. You needed 3 items, right? Three items, okay. First one is going to come down here. You're going to come up. Here. Okay, so you're gonna need bricks, wood, and plates. Brick, wood, and plates. You're basically just gonna come up here. When you update the maintenance later, you'll need to make belt for it. Yeah, but maybe we'll wait for that later. I don't want to have. We can plan that out later. At the moment, I don't know everything that will happen in the game, so we'll just take things as they come, I think. Okay, and then you. Do we want to... Okay, here's my question. Because when we make the yellow ones, we're just going to need these and those. So instead of sending them back up on the belt, I think we'll just have them swing around here and then back up. If that makes sense. And then you. We don't actually need you here. So one of these was good enough, I felt like. Yeah, because I do every other. And we also get vegetables. And vegetables are stored in this. Yep. I think we'll also make some more farms here. At least one more. yeah, we can have the water on the back here. And then have a couple of farms. Let's see here. So if we do that, we kind of will build around like that. I think. And if I copy you, have you here. And then we'll have this just go back out and up to supply the yellow ones. Does that make any sense? Oh, you need to be set to the right thing. So that means we can demolish one of you. And then we'll... Oh my god. Yes, our little dirt pyre is growing. Excellent. What is your problem? You're probably full of... We'll just add in another one here. So that we can actually chop down the trees. Okay, so what were we doing now? We were getting... two. Okay, then you need to down from that one. And then you need to come up here. And we'll just take away that, and then you gonna be placed in here. You placed in here, and you're gonna be making those, and you're gonna be storing those. And you're gonna go from here. Okay. What happened here? Wait, are we still getting people in here? You're out of trees. Okay. We'll keep those just for the aesthetics. Oakley dokley. We need to get whatever we needed to get this one, which was these ones, which is on that line here. Like so. Okay. It kind of looks... No. You see what I see? This is one... This one wrong. Yeah. Crap. Okay. How should we deal with that? Questions? Needs answering? Oh, also you guys are... Wait. Should we just live with the fact that we have, like, 2 that is on the wrong... I don't think we can live with that. What we can do, we can build the next one over. And then since we're not using these anyways, we can build those also 1 over. Okay, and then we'll fix that one, and that one. Okay. This one we can also do 1 over. Maybe we do need to have a an urgent build here. By the way, how are we doing with regards to food? And gonna get some more vegetables though. I'm also curious, did we ever finish the boat? Yes. Set sail. Sheep ahoy. Meep meep. We could demolish that guy. That should provide us enough resources to build this guy, right? Okay, so you're gonna be exporting everything here. No? Somebody get to this. How many do we have? 22. You take what? Yeah, we don't have enough for another one. They should be able to access it, right? Well, while we wait then, let's make another one of these. I think that is good. Because there's no fuel. There's our fuel. There it is. This needs to be a high priority. You really, really, really don't want to empty this one out. Oh, wait, I have a better idea. We'll do some temporary shenanigans. Ah. There we go. And then demolish you and you. Okay, is that better? Means we can demolish you. There's something here we are low on. What is that? Copper. Ooh. Does that mean we are out of water, perhaps? No. Iron plates. Are we done? Almost done here. That should do it, right? Should have a little bit more stuff to do. We did repair the shipyard. Did the ship ever come back? Local exploration. We got some stuff. Good. I'll move that way. Oh, is that a bad omen? Let's de-boost you. Bang bong. So water to the settlement. Which we're probably gonna have behind here as the water. Yeah. Settlement water. Where did we find you? Here? No. Water facility. Oh, stupid tree. I think I heard a boat in the background. I do that and that. Then you go. Or do we want to have it come all the way out here? Maybe we do. Gonna be high rolling poop. Yeah, that's right. You also need some. We need more people. So I think we'll pause the research a little bit. I feel like we are not keeping up with the. Wasn't there also something? Build a fuel station. Should we? Should we? Oh, more stuff. I like more stuff. So that means we can do. Did we pause here? Oh, this one we can demolish. And that one we can demolish. So now we have everything on the thing. Okay, so which one is furthest away? It's gonna be this one, right? So let's put a fueling station here. Is it here? Fueling station. Make it so. Connected to fluid storage. Oh, okay. So we get a little bit in there. Bing bong, more refugees. Ray. Assign a pickup. Wait, assign pickup to fuel station. Wait. Something here. Oh, we need to get one to kind of go and deliver that. Okay, so that was kind of pointless. Wasn't it? I feel like that was very pointless. What does he do? He just sits there. You know what? There is probably a super logical reason why we want this setup. I feel like this is weird. So you have assigned to fuel station. So what do you do? Do you just run and deliver fuel to vehicles? Is that what you do? Or are you just going to refuel this one? Does it say here, assigned trucks will automatically refuel all the nearby excavators? Oh, I see. It will automatically refuel nearby. But what is nearby? What does that mean? Also, pickup is struggling to reach its destination. What? What do you mean? There's no issues here. Don't get it. Speaking of not getting it, we're working on this. Okay, so we're gonna fix you and you and you. And you. Okay, so we'll cancel that. We'll pause you. We'll get rid of you. And to make this a little quicker, we'll do that just to pump them out. So now we need to wait for that one to be full. Oh, what was that? Just, just delete the, lights on there. New refugees. Okay, let's pause that again. And then we should be able to open up some research again. You guys like the water I provide? There is no water here. I will fix. I will fix. We'll give you some groundwater, some proper, nice groundwater. Where is the slot here? Okay, you're gonna need. You're also gonna need quite a bit of repairs. Captain's office we got, and wait, water for the settlement we got. We didn't get any rewards. That is kind of a little bit annoying. You want to build another shipyard? I think so. Filter. Let me just remove all these orange things here because that's going to drive me nuts. Remove surface. Oh, of course, we can paint them. Oh, and we can also paint lines. Oh, that is something we probably should do. Yes, we were doing all of this to remove all the orange dots. And crusher. And an irrigated farm. And also, is that all of them? I think so. Okay, so we do have a little bit of a problem here, and that is we are not having enough iron coming in here. It's because we are digging dirt. What? We have too many potatoes? Should we convert one field here to do something like that? So we're also making vegetables here now and then. I feel like we are making a lot of potatoes, but we're not making very much vegetables. I know what the next thing we are going to be making, by the way. That's going to be... Oh, I know. We're working on this shenanigans. But I think we'll make one with vehicle parts. And then we'll probably increase... are you guys completely done digging here? Oh, you have plenty of stuff. And we throw a boost on you, because look how much boost we have. Just to, you know, produce a little bit more water. Now, this will eventually refill, hopefully. And I have like a weird feel, like I have like a weird thing, like after playing so many hours of workers and resources, it's like, oh, do they have fire access? Do they have? I think about weird stuff like that. I'm playing games here. Bing bong, housing rank 2. So what does that imply? Do we want to do that? Upgrade them to rank 2? Maybe not. Not yet. Not ready for it. It seems like we definitely gonna need more concrete. Means we need more limestone. Okay, so what was my plan here? My plan was to get rid of this. Okay, this can just go and chug along in the background. And then I think we'll make a vehicle... Oh, sorry, what was it called? Those. So you're gonna need 2 items. Mechanical parts and electronics. We need more copper, it seems like. Oh my god. Oh my god. That should speed things up a little bit more, hopefully. But then again, we don't actually have much copper in here. What's up with you guys, copper people? Titanium. Okay. So I have a fix for that. For now, we're going to be storing titanium in here. And you sort out titanium. And then you can get... Well, the titanium is up there with the... Right, so you're also going to need to get titanium up in that direction. I don't know what we use them for. But since the copper is coming down here, and the copper thing is the tower that is getting it, we'll send it to this tower. Actually, could we enact any more edicts? Population growth. No. Actually, speaking of edicts, we are kind of making some edicts here. Fiction, food saver. Maybe we'll put that in. We'll eat less. Then we have That's weird. Didn't we have plenty of food? We do that. We're still gonna have enough for positive aspect of the unity, right? How is our little pier going? Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, we were doing... We were doing things, right? Then you would like to be... somewhere here. Bing bong edicts are done. Disable natural population growth. Ooh. So these just cancel each other out. So we can save food. Or we can consume food. I think we'll consume food. Every month, 4% of the population have to pack their things and leave the island. Oh gosh. Let's not do that. We could also do this, increase farming yield by 15%, but that also require more water, which means I don't think we'll do that. I think we have enough farms at the moment. But what we want to do is to get you down here. And then get you here. We'll get you in here. Then we'll get mechanical components. So the two here. Now I don't think we need more than that. I don't think we are at the point where we kind of need to... Kinda. Should we do that? Should we build... We have enough resources for it. I would imagine to build another iron plate mine. Although we don't have enough power, okay. Okay, so build a loose storage and connect to existing blast furnace. Okay, so what we'll do here is basically okay, I'll do what you say. Wait. Could have done that here. Okay. I'll do that. And then build a loose storage and connect it using... Build loose storage and connect it to an existing blast furnace. Okay, so... What I'm thinking they're trying to teach us is basically like a buffer. We have another way of doing things here. So what is... Oh, I see. Also, we're done with research. Oh gosh, I kind of need to get up from my chair a little bit. Tree planting. You said something about tree planting, Gulgrovsky. Wasn't it Gulgrovsky? Said something about tree planting. Tree can be manually positioned without having to use forestry tower. Do we want to have a forestry tower? Let's make sure we have everything here. Yeah. Advanced logistics. Let's do that. Let's do the tree farm. And let's do the research lab. Mark 2. Was me. All right. It was you. What is happening now? Just unpause. Unpause. Oh, we can upgrade them to Mark 2. I see. And then you need to manage to put things out on the belt. So, that should do it. So we are a little low on the thing here. Also known as limestone. But now that we have more stuff, I wonder if we should assign... Let's get 2 of those. And 4 of those. So I would like to have... I think we would like to have more iron coming in, and we would like to have more... limestone coming in. Wait, not maintenance. Just boost YouTube for a little bit. So what is this? Is this how much we are producing? Demand. So we are demanding 90 and we're producing 60 per minute. Am I... losing it here? Let's see, that is not the problem. The problem is we need more of those. Hmm. Did we ever finish any of these? No. No, we did not. Maybe we'll do something like that. And where is the... That's a good idea. Iron plates. So most we are producing 28. Sorry, consuming 38. I'm worried that we would like to do another one here. Okay, how can we make, is it bricks they're called? Construction slabs. Construction slabs. So we can make them in here, which probably is a better recipe for it. Yeah. So I guess we'll have our crushing set up here. But I also do wonder if we are going to call it for today, because, you know, it is what it is. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 1 minute, and 44 seconds. So with that, my friends, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video, and all interactions goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care, and keep smiling. Bye.